Hello. All right. Second half of this week's midweek stream. As promised, I still made time for this. I did get work done on my project today. Not enough for it to constitute a big day, but it was a good day. So that will take priority more and more as the oh. Thanks, Mostap. Yeah, that is exactly the opposite of, I think it was Super Gamers. Yeah, Super Gamers sub yesterday, right in the middle of the loud intro. Sorry about that. So, that one came in loud and clear. Anyway, yeah, so as the month goes on, we'll see how much time I'll have for these. Hopefully, I'll continue to be able to do it. I look like I can pace myself as long as I continue to get stuff done every day. Or not, I'm not going to get any done tomorrow, but because I got other things. But you know, anyway, no one wants to look at this black screen. So where's the button? It's right there, I think. Oh crap. Oh no, this is wrong. Ah, no. Sorry about that. Try again. Let's get it to play the actual intro. Yeah, it's really loud. But it seems like overall the game isn't too offensive in that regard. The volume seems fine generally. It's just like Quest for Glory 4. So let me tab out of it. Get back in. There we go. This boundary's correct. So I like how these are all just the menu because I'm using the menu to save. So these are... I clicked because... Okay, so these two are actually along different timelines, right? They split from this point. So if you follow the dark one, the dark being... If you follow the dark being into the portal, you get this one. If you don't, you get this one. So it's not really 3 and 4, but... Alright. I guess I'll do this. Ah, there goes my ear again. It's been better today, but... Yeah, let's see. It might be that, like I described, it might be that spot on the jawbone right behind the ear. Not sure. Alright, so I was fading last night and I didn't know quite what to do. Well, write it down. I don't know. Alright, so I got a whole bunch of stuff. Not as many things as I thought I had. My letter opener is gone. I couldn't get the interface right, so you gotta put it up front. So if I need to use... Let's say I wanted to use something on the umbrella. I'd put it down here so that it's in my hand rather than in my purse. Put it here. And, you know, I guess I could open it. And then if I wanted to do something to it, I would do it like this. I wouldn't click on it here. Not that I have anything I'd want to use on it, but just, you know, oh, I guess I could burn it. Am I a man? I didn't think I was. So I put this thing here. That doesn't look like a man bag, though. This is still locked. Try to keep the headphones more even. All right. So I've seen these tools. What is that? It's not like one of those fancy screwdriver things. It's something else. Okay. It's one of those tools I see in toolboxes and like, oh, it's one of those mini mystery things. I'm not a handyman. I'm a computers guy. Although I can unclog a toilet. About the extent of my use in that area. So, the reason I got stuck... Oh, shit. How did I not even notice that my crowbar is gone? Why did he ditch Chi? Why did she ditch the... crowbar? You're about to face off with a dark being. Keep your crowbar on you. What is going on? Oh, this is the first time I've seen this kind of zoomed out node. So this doesn't work. It says this is okay, but then it doesn't give me any information as to why there was a failure. This doesn't move. Doesn't give any information as to why it doesn't move. These seem to move very subtly. Like, I can see them, like, on and off. When they're all on, the thing turns on. If 7 of them are on, it all goes off. can be pretty dumb at this. That's easy. So I just kind of stepped forward. That's nice, I guess. Didn't see this node last night. Also, I don't know. I turn this on, I don't know what it does. And this is when puzzles start getting really frustrating. When you don't know the thing that looks right, you don't know what that did, and you also have some other thing over here that isn't responding and isn't telling you. It's like, because normally when you have a bunch of things in a room, you want to find the crack. You want to find the one thing that it positively responds, right? A bunch of things kind of just cut you off, won't respond, won't work, whatever. You find the one thing, you know, that you it's like pulling that, that loose thread in the sweater, right? You find that thing, and that leads to another thing, leads to another thing, and eventually all the things that locked you out, they start to all work. It's frustrating when you're halfway through it, when everything either seems to work totally or just completely blocks you off. And I already tried this last night, I know. Tried to see if that would... I feel like it would all be in here, but I don't know. Also, I don't know what this is about. It says power surge detected. Okay, but that didn't help. Now, this game also has its own hint section. What? I took another one? Do I need another one right now? Problem with in-game hint sections is if there's a puzzle that's not well designed, the in-game hints are not going to think that it's not well designed. I'm not saying this necessarily is. I have no idea. Set it on fire. See, sometimes these clocks need to be wound up, and I have this, but if I were supposed to do that, I would have to put one up here first. Disconnected again. I thought I reattached that since the last time I brought it down. Does it also disconnect in the event of a power surge? That there, no? I don't know. Can I look at a hint? Would that make me a pussy? Yes and yes. Is the in-game hint too spoilery? I'm mildly curious about the in-game hint system, but who knows? It may give away too much, and it may not be worth it. Maybe I could figure something out, and once I know what to do, just see the hint. Oh my goodness. This wasn't bothering me as much earlier in the day. Just now that I'm streaming, I don't know. Feels like something that's... Finally, I was trying to get this view earlier, but I didn't look at it doing it on the right node. That was my first thought, Super Gamer, but now I'm wondering if it's actually not even in the ear at all. Kind of it seems to really hit the spot when I rub the jawbone behind the ear. So it doesn't really feel as so much in the canal anymore. I don't know. I'm curious about something with that. Well, it probably isn't that view, but I'm curious about it. Curious how it looks this way. See, that one doesn't look. That one does. Okay. Yeah, and then this is just nothing. I don't feel the game is guiding me very well. Like, I feel like this should tell me, how's this hardware enabled? I thought that may have popped up once I plugged in the bulb up there, but it's definitely not plugged in right now. And I thought maybe there'd be something else. I replaced that. Is there something else in here that I didn't catch? Is there a third thing? But I'm not getting any vibes of that here. Squeeze through there? No? And I also tried all the different combinations of when to work on this, but it just continues to just lock and not tell me why it's locking. These don't seem to do anything. You're guessing. Yes. Put the umbrella in there. Can you... Does that even work? Do you have to put it... When you grab something out of your purse, can you just do that straight away, or do you have to put it down your first? Okay, that's a bad example, but yeah. I don't like the fact that we just ripped open that letter to the lawyer about the dude's will. I guess we've just decided, not today. This is not the end. I don't know. I mean, if we rescue everybody, then the letter doesn't need to be sent out. So I guess we're just confident you won't be needing this. I guess you wouldn't know what it is until you open it, so, Alright. Started this stream nearly half an hour ago. I guess I'm gonna see what their hint system does. There is no help for this screen. Oh, it's per screen. Okay. It's not where you are in the game. Okay, that's simple. So then let's look at this. This is driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to open the portal. Yeah, this is the alternate way in because I didn't go in the first time. Examine the equipment and use the computer screen for clues to fix. I just said it doesn't give me clues. The device has been damaged by a power surge, so you will need to do some repairs. Once it's fixed, make sure it has the power to trigger the portal. Okay, so I think this part is the thing I already did, right? I replaced the fuse, replaced the wire, whatever. I replaced two things in here. It's been too long now, but I think that did improve the message here. See, it says, okay, failure. Make sure it has the power. I guess that's what it's about. Now, I guess I see red, green, red. I don't know if that means... Whoa. Okay, I guess that makes sense. No, it seems like they're always that. I thought maybe turn them all green or something. No. This doesn't seem to be in any operating state other than this. Yeah, it's the same message. And another one of these right here. I don't know what this is. So a good hint for me is... So the best hint is one that points to a flaw in my assumptions rather than actually what to do. If you can tell what that would be. Like, because minimum information is always the best, right? I had this kind of formally laid out. It's like the best hint is one that simply points at my own mistakes in my own reasoning or gaps in my reasoning rather than point to the game and say this is what you... Well, yeah, that was it. Point what you do. So then the kind of medium quality hint is one that clarifies what something in the game does, like, or what something is. The worst hint is directly what to do. I mean, sometimes there's just no other way to communicate it, but ideally, those are the worst. I mean, those are to be avoided. Ideally, those are to be avoided. So, I will tell you, one thing that bothers me is this over here. Right, like this doesn't connect. And it seems like it should, but it doesn't. And I don't know why. I want to light a spark to go with it. That'll get it going. So it does have some... If I turn this off, this one's the lights. If I turn that off, nothing works. It still does that even if I turn everything else off. I don't know what this one does. I always knock on my front door before letting myself in. Okay, there you go. You're talking about specifically inside this thing. Because I've really tried searching in this thing. Is there something around it or under it or I don't know. Because it doesn't respond in any way now. This thing reminds me of something on Idana. Obviously, this game is older. So clearly, they stole from this device. Did it again. So, yeah, so that second thing is the lab. Okay. And it even automatically sent that back up. Okay. So it's everything except the lights. Okay. Nope. I mean, this looks operational except for this thing that's locked, but just bang on it until or something. Just break the lever. Hey, it's Longfoot. How are you doing? You played this game? I see nothing else that's busted. I mean, just, you know, the computer won't do what I want. So I've been told that there's still another repair to make. Now, I assume it's not in the house. But it could be, I guess. Could have, you know, put something in here. The can opener is really a flux capacitor or whatever. Oh, no. I don't even know what those are. Those just shells I took off the shelf. Hmm. Not seeing it. It pains me. But I can't find this. I don't know. So yeah, I guess I'll ask, what am I missing? I can't find it. Tired of looking. Let's do something else. I looked for 41 minutes, or well, okay, probably like 35. Plus my time looking last time, so it's gone on long enough. See, you gave me a hint about what to do. I wanted a hint about what is. What's even broken besides the computer? I told you, what to do are the worst hints. Because they tell me more. See, now I know too much without even knowing what I need to do. What is even broken? What is the thing? I don't understand what is even broken right now, besides just the computer saying system failure. Like, this looks fine to me. It doesn't look broken. This just looks stubborn. Right, that moves. I fixed its bulb. That's going. Right, everything looks like it works. So what you're saying is... So I tried a couple of things because I didn't have any idea. See, I always see this thing. So all those 80 times I went and clicked on literally every pixel over there. So the fact that it doesn't respond to anything doesn't matter, so... Okay. Yeah, I never would have gotten that. Because that looked like it just slightly budged the pixels. Power supply unavailable. Okay, so maybe now it'll work? Let's see. That's all right. I'm okay. And do I not have that tool anymore? Good. He gone. That's the White Sox guy. He always says that. Oh. Alright, that's got a little extra power to it. That might be unplugged up there. Let me check that real quick. I don't know what the status... It's probably unplugged, actually. I guess... No, it's plugged in. Huh. I sent it up and down so many times, I figured the most recent was after the last time I plugged it in. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, look at that. Feels like Legacy of Time. It's like the same music. So this is better because it's just. It seems better than the other game, right? If I get that permanent way back and forth. All right, so I'll repeat this too. Oh, it will close? I thought that the journal said that it's permanent, or that it can stay open indefinitely now. Well, if it's okay to just let it close, I guess I'll let it close. Here we go again. Here's a little puzzle that it's actually reasonably satisfying to solve. I mean, it wasn't like hard, but you know, it's like it felt productive to do this. So that's not the Bonk Man, right? That's somebody else. That's who knows who that is. So squeeze this between the bars and open it, and it'll open the gates. Oh, I didn't get an actual drink. I guess I could. This is rusty. So yeah, this whole crane system, can't really see it. So I got stuck in here too. This doesn't open because the other side. This way? Yeah, maybe it needs power. I don't know. Not this. I never did anything with this. This was crap the whole way. Never made any progress with it. Now I can't even leave. There we go. So one criticism I have of this game is that the divisions between like where to go are wrong. Like down arrow this high up just feels wrong. Like this, like clicking here is not, that's not good. I guess they need this space to turn around. I don't know. It feels unnatural. I don't know what the solution is. Anyway, how did I do this last time? Assuming I even did it right the first time. I mean, it seemed to reward me with some sense of progress. So I turn a couple of these on, turn this on. Now that opens. Now, this may not work. Yeah. What was the deal with this? Let's see. I figured this out last time. We're already to this phase? Okay, it's a different order than I remembered. So this thing goes just underwater, but it's still just... like it hasn't exactly taken out to sea. This whole thing is defunct. And it doesn't have the overdrive power yet. Okay, so it starts off having just these two things. Wait. These light up on the cursor, but they don't. So right now, this one's not lit up, and that one is. If I click. No. So let's do the thing where we put in the magic numbers. Oh, okay. I must have had the highlighting off and not realized that like clicking was actually changing this, because my eyes were just over here and that's just too far for my eyes to notice the difference. I remember looking at this before and be like, why did the numbers change? But okay, you click these and the numbers change. Because it doesn't react at all over here. this still doesn't run. I got it to run last time. What did I do? Oh no, that's not right. Is it just less power, like not in the red? No. Dang it. If I turn all three of them, the thing actually shuts down. I thought I clicked on that and got that to do something. I don't know. Got this to go. This has never done anything. Just closes the door. Even that one next to it, I don't know. This screen doesn't seem to have anything on there. What did I do last time? I even figured out what it was. All right, Joey, if you're gonna jump down. Oh, stretch. It's been here since the start. He always hides from me people in my lap. But now he wants to go run off somewhere else. All right. I thought I tried that. I thought it was on that max setting. I don't know. I don't understand. I thought it was on the max setting the first time. So there is a little blip on the radar. Can we turn the steering wheel to get us there? What? Ugh. So you're telling me And in order for these things to work, or in order for me to succeed at this game, I have to be able to read all these tiny pixels. So how do we take the ship over there? We're not moving. We got a full navigation system and everything, but we never use it because we just stay put at port. You mess that up, you go back to the surface. That's the other one. This stupid thing never catches. But I'm nowhere. I think there's nothing to. I don't know. This feels like there's a thing to. Oh yeah, this is just that. That gives you that. See, you got this little probe thing. But this is not. We're still at port. Like, I'm not like on a mission to go grab something. This is so stupid. Beep, beep. Let's go. Something missing a wind-up key? Okay. So I'm stuck here again. What does it say this time? The sub is missing its throttle lever. You cannot set out to sea. The lever inserts in the socket to the right of the chair. There you go. That's exactly the information I would need. See, that's an is statement rather than a do statement. See the difference? That right there? It's clearly this. Clearly this. Finally, still have my crowbar on me. Okay. Correct. Again, the best ones is if I'm operating on an assumption that's just wrong, to just, without even saying what the right thing is, just saying, this assumption you're making is false. Those are usually the best hints. Because then I still have to figure out what's going on, right? So it still maximizes the distance I have to work, but it just kind of takes my mind off a wrong path. Not that that option is always available, but, you know, when it is, that's the best. So maybe I have no business being here then. I gotta go look for the throttle lever, or rather a viable substitute. Is that it right there? Do I need to use the crane? What? Now it works? I thought it was too rusty or something. Okay, you just click. I have no depth perception on that. Oh. See, that one isn't doing anything. What? I keep clicking over there. Like, can I look at this? I have a depth perception problem here with these flat games. Thought I saw my cat, but I guess I did not. No, there he is. He is right there. Joey. What are you up to? He's not paying attention to me. Hook it onto the end there. The dangling umbrella off of this. I don't like how this one doesn't work at all. As rudimentary as it is, I do kind of miss these, this early 3D style, or not true 3D, this early pre-rendered style graphics. Spin it really fast. Get the hook to fly off. That is... Yeah, those were fun. Those carousels at the park. Like, not the, like, fancy ones with the horses. But the basic ones at the park that you manually spin. Those were way more fun. No, I don't want to go in here. Is that last rung? Is that my throttle level? Throttle lever? God. Yep. I was surprised those were allowed because of the centripetal force, right? And those go too fast, everybody falls off. Seems dangerous enough. I mean, you know, kids, they're supposed to fall and scrape themselves up. Dude, can I borrow a throttle lever? Please? That's all. I mean, it's one of those things where, yeah, the reason why societies get softer over time, like, you don't even have to look at society in general, just look at sports. Like, look at, you know, the rules of football. Like, I mean, our football. As, you know, concussions increase and other kind of injuries, they always add more rules, more penalties. It's the same thing, right? Yeah, hand egg. Yeah, only one person on the team actually kicks it. Well, you know, rugby came to mind, but I was like, I actually haven't softened up nearly as much. Also, hello, Tom. It's funny. Super Gamer is Bama, even though he doesn't care, but that's where he's from. I'm sick of that. Why does it keep destroying the state of the puzzle for me? Yeah, I was just talking about how, like, over time, as the injuries pile up, because the thing is, the thing about risky activities, even if it's not that risky, I mean, heck, driving cars is risky, right? So we were talking about just that little carousel thing at the park, right? That you can spin as fast as you want, but then you'll fly off. 99% of the time, it's fun. But, I mean, what if you flipped over, landed on your head, and broke your neck? Like, it's not a 0% chance. Like, so you just, it's all probability, which, I mean, you understand probability. What it means is that this is the long-term occurrence rate. So as the clock runs, these things do happen over time. Have to. That's how probability works. So then, once the bad things happen, you end up always adding all these extra rules to try to stop it, and you get softer and softer over time. And you can't have, you know, rough and tumble fun anymore. I don't understand, like, those really heavy contact sports, though. Like, I mean, I played basketball. Well, no, not like that, but just I played a game of recreational basketball, and the reason why the team I was on liked me on their team was simply that I was tall for my age, and I could grab all the rebounds. So after the game was over, I was going to leave, and they wanted me to play one more game. All right, I'll play one more game. And jumping for a rebound, I landed on someone's foot, and I rolled the hell out of my ankle, and it's never been quite the same since. And it's like, guys play much more intensely. The guy's a lot bigger than me. Play much more intensely all day. Like, you got 6 guys jumping for rebounds under the basket game after game after game, and I don't understand it. How are they not constantly rolling each other's ankles? Why had that happen to me once too? I decided I just liked shooting the ball. You know, let's play horse or whatever. Intense conditioning for your ankles? I mean, they do roll their ankles. It just doesn't happen nearly as often as I would think. Those look like steps. Do I need to drain the ocean to get to those? All right. I don't know what to do. What was that? Was that a thing or no? No. That was just that. Still didn't find anything. No, 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 that's not how it works. So that, yeah, this is not a, how? That's not a real bird. I mean, it's not just a graphics thing. Like, no, that's metal and hinges and stuff. Huh, I couldn't figure out a way to turn. Okay, there we go. So you turn around from this node and then you turn left. need a throttle. A throttle lever. I can't say it. Throttle lever. Lever. People elsewhere would call it. I'm not sure what I should be working on here. I don't know why I have an alarm clock. I feel like the NFL is on the decline. I think that, I think it had its heyday. Like it used to be, oh yeah, those Americans, they just watch football. That's all they do, even though it's once a week. Or they watch not real football, right? I just don't really sense that anymore. I mean, it's popular, but it's, I don't know. It's not the backbone of America as it once was. America has no backbone. I don't have anything that would substitute as a throttle lever. Got outsourced, yeah. Yeah, and I think that I mean I haven't like looked at, you know, the sizes of the respective industries in money terms, which, you know, college football is a big money thing except for the players, but it's really weird. It's such a fake thing to try to keep their dignity of, oh no, we don't pay our players because this is all scholarly and intelligent. No, it's not. I mean, that's the thing you're dead wrong about, Super Gamer, saying that, no, you're there in college to study. No, they're not. They're not there to study. I'm not even sure where to look for a hint. I don't know. Look up another hint? God, there'd be 3. But, I feel lost again. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that's about at all. You will have to take the bat to the temple. What bat? What temple? The hook won't go down, up or down. Unless there's something there to affect. There's salary caps in sports in the U.S., but they tend to have like luxury tax fines and stuff. So if you're willing to shell out the extra money, you can hold, like, you get like signing restrictions that you can't add new players to your team even if you're understaffed, if you're already over the salary cap. There are other just kind of soft restrictions, not, you know, you're banned from the league or whatever. The softest restrictions, interestingly enough, are in baseball. Because just the way the sport works, that's the one that's really the hardest to simply buy your way to the top. That's one reason why baseball is such a great sport. Baseball is bizarre. Baseball is not bizarre. Baseball is great. Let's put this key on here. I know it has to be somewhere we can reach. Just try every item. I watched a little of the World Series this year. I watched the 2019 World Series too. What do they say I need to do? Take the bat to the temple? What bat? What temple? Is that what I have to do? What does that even mean? I am so lost right now. Poker is great, but I wouldn't call it a sport. Okay, what are we doing? So what's the atmosphere with? Wait, what? What's the atmosphere with cricket? I don't see how this helps me. Start throwing stuff at him. Is he assembling another one of those birds? Yeah, I mean, when you just go to a pro sports game between, you know, different teams, you got a home team, you got a road team, you just get way more fans for the home team, and everybody's rooting for the same team pretty much, except for, you know, a few stragglers. I don't know what to even focus on right now. Oh. Oh. Hi, Matthew. I mean, it can occasionally happen. Like, I know, like, with basketball, like, no matter where, like, at least when Kobe Bryant was on the Lakers, wherever the Lakers went, there were a bunch of Laker fans, especially when the Lakers were good. So they would go to, you know, they visit the Minnesota Timberwolves. you know, who sucked. So the locals wouldn't even show up to the game. And so you'd get basically a road road crowd. Just because you get a bunch of, you know, Kobe Bryant fans at the game. You know, because if you're a Kobe fan, because, you know, they got that Hollywood flash, a lot of kids would just pick that team. You know, my local team sucks, I'm going to root for Kobe Bryant. Oh, Kobe Bryant's in town. Let's go see Kobe Bryant. So you end up with a whole lot of those. Yeah, who knew he was the one holding up civilization? He died January 26, 2020. I think this is the day. It was like... Yeah, he's not missing anything, is he? I mean, I guess there's a lot, but, you know, stuff you might want to skip out on. Like that with opposite. What does that mean? You like to go watch Tom Brady and boo him, or you go to every game when Tom Brady isn't in town? I want to see the not Tom Brady players. Hey, buddy. What do I do? What should I focus on? I guess, I don't know. What did it say? I need to take the bat to the temple, and I don't know what the bat is or the temple. I am really lost. Like, I am without a goal right now. Haters be hating while Tom Brady just keeps winning. I'm sure if you look at that archive, I'm sure I used those two items together. You saw when I went here, you'll notice a moment where I started doing this. I was trying to use items on items, but apparently that's not even how you use items on items. You have to get one up here. So I tried it, but I didn't try it officially the way the game wanted me to. So, while I like the vibe in this game, it's not on my wavelength in the sense that it's not communicating to me what anything is. I think I'm gonna step away and take a brief break here. I need a goal. I mean, I need to find a throttle lever somewhere. But it was amazing what this said. If you don't get the sub's throttle lever, which I did not, you will have to take the bat to the temple to recover it. What are you even on about? What bat? What temple? What do you mean recover? I never had it. What is going on? Full throttle was probably like August, I'm guessing. Feels like August. I don't know. Not sure. September, maybe? I'm way, way behind on the archives again. I'm like 2 months behind. I know. Maybe I can get some uploaded because I'm going to be out and about. Tomorrow, so my computer can just upload stuff, I guess. That's what I found on the beach. Yeah, I was gonna say, Celeste is bratty and annoying. What are you on about? It says use what you found on the beach. What did I find on the beach? Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Huh. OBS is giving me an encoding overloaded. How? How is it overloaded on a still shot? I don't know. Stream coming through all right? All right. Yeah, maybe that was the problem. I mean, this should be easy for it to handle. Distract him with what you found on the beach. It wasn't this. It was this. That's what I found on the beach. This game doesn't make any sense. That's crazy. I don't know what it's talking about. What is on the beach? And to me, like, even though there's sand, the beach is like here. Throw sand at him, I guess. I didn't collect the sand. I don't see anything on this beach. Mods in the chat? No? I can deal with this. Hey! All right. All right, what should I work on? That's a real question. What should I try to do right now? Should I try to get past this guy? Should I try to find the throttle lever? I'm sure everything connects ultimately, but like I'm kind of passively wandering because I don't know what to focus on. I don't know. Okay. The only thing I'm aware of that I found on the beach is this. Those are separate puzzles. All right. Good night, Tom. The cursor kind of lights up over this. Everything on everything? Thought maybe that lit up in some way. No, it doesn't. Thought it looked like it did. It's just an illusion. If you're there. I grab it first? Say, no, this is my spot. Oh, man. I just feel so disconnected. Like, I don't know. I just do not speak the same language as this game. Maybe some magic juice will help. Help me go to sleep. Still wasn't sure what you were waiting for. Okay, what I found on the beach. I found this letter. This makes no sense. Isn't this lever to open the door over here somewhere? Can't really see it. Is it that? Just reach into the hook. Okay, see. Use what you found on the beach. First of all, this is the only thing I found on the beach, correct? So either I use the piece of paper, which makes no sense, or there's something else on the beach I didn't see. I feel like it's that second one, but I keep going back to the beach and not seeing anything. I see nothing here. I mean, the other thing I found was that one handle on the pier, but I had to spend that in order to get to that spot in the game. So... Okay, I've done that. There are a few little things on the beach. Pick up pebbles? What? You pick up that rock, but not that rock? Whoo! Sierra had to put a pixel hunting version of the puzzle. Okay. I'm a perfect shot. Gonna reach in with my umbrella, I guess. It was back there, right? He doesn't actually see me as a threat, though. Said you can always come back for more. I think I picked up... Oh, did I pick up 5? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Thought I only got 4. I wasn't... I don't know. I don't know if I have the other thing needed to... What? You hit the lever too? He's not gonna fight you, even though he seems like he could destroy me. God. Ugh. Stuff's strong. Oh, a boom arm. Clamps to the table, yeah. What? What are you doing here? He's mad. Did I mess up? Now I have it. He forgot to put his wings out. Plop. What? What is this? Take the hammer, you doofus. What are you... Back off. How do we keep this guy out? There we go. I need to lock it. I don't have the key. I mean, I guess it's possibly in here. I don't know. Is it alright that he banged the shit out of this? Am I okay? Could I have won the game easier had I not let him do that? Yeah, I've heard of a monkey wrench. I guess that's a straight drop down and not useful to me. Oh, I get it. I sock him as he walks by. So, who do I put in those restraints? Is that even a question? What? This is not my favorite part of the soundtrack. I guess, I mean, it's acting like I could lock that, but maybe that's not a big deal. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like it is for some reason. Like, maybe if I... The reason I'm talking about the restraints is that the cursor actually lightens up here. What are these things? I can't tell what these items are. No! Don't touch me with that! With the other guy laughing. Right? Huh. Changes shape. And another mystery device here. I don't know what this thing is. Do I light it? I need a torch. You just... You could do that too. Uh-huh. There's a light up there. Umbrella for sure. Clearly that's for a wind-up key. No. Other key. Oh, you can. Oh, you operate it at this level. I was thinking, okay, you back up. Now what does the boom arm do? No, you operate at this level. I'm silly. Oh. Took a thing out. I mean, we gotta find a better one and put it in. Oh. Wait a minute. If you get rid of the chicken wrench. I actually thought maybe if I put this on here, maybe I could transfer some parts out of it. It's an interesting idea. But no. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Maybe that is what I'm supposed to do and I'm just doing it wrong. Stuffed a bunch of shells in there, obviously. It's just like there was just like a little metal bar. Just grab it out of the umbrella. Just well, no, but oh yeah, you could set it on fire. He wants his room back. I don't know. Okay, that's just a... What if I had thrown a rock at him from there, just piss him off with no effect? Okay, there's enough of them. Is that the best solution? Yes, it's the best solution. No, it's not even a solution. That seemed rather final to me. So you said scare. That sounds like a hint. I didn't ask for a hint. Not yet, you know. This game is... I don't know. I don't know how... Yeah. I don't know how, this is gonna go. It's not going well. I hate it when I start doing things and then it's just... It's that sound again when you run into a solid object. Right? You're just moving, just instant sudden stop. Martin. Okay. It's almost the name of Lauren's bird, but Lauren's bird is Marvin. So close. Otherwise it would have been perfect. Okay. Alright, still trying to find the next step of this repair. It seems to kind of assure that all steps to repair take place in here. No. It doesn't work like this. It has to be done like... Yeah, not all of them have that option. You have to do that. Everything on everything? Dude. He won't look at this. I've been trying to get this. I've been doing that. I clicked this here. I clicked this here. I'm gonna do a Birdman smash in a moment here. mallet. So, is it possible that I could have just not let the bird smash it in the first place, or was that, if I didn't feel like I was in that much control, or maybe it's something that they don't expect you to get the first time you play, like this is an optional puzzle anyway, sort of. So now it doesn't matter, huh? Is this another interface problem? It feels like it is. Yes. Oh, it's a wind-up bird? How the fuck are you supposed to know that when it's spinning? Alright, that's enough. You want me to go this way? You don't want me to be in here right now? Is that not how it works? Okay, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, that doesn't look good. You alright, buddy? I don't know how to lock this. So... so the Birdman kills him. Okay. I believe he has been corrupted by the dark being. Should not have let it into the tower. It has discovered our plan. I'll send a hawk to warn the priests. I've given the crystal bottle to the doctor from the other world. Our guy. Trust him and the creature will not think to look there. Oh, which way does it go? 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4? It's always a problem. Don't put a number on it like the other guy. I've given the crystal bottle to the doctor. Is that something I've already found? Or is that like one of these? It could be. Oh. I am trapped here by my own creation. He will not let me leave the tower. He tries to get in while I sleep. I hear him flapping outside the windows at all hours. I don't know how long I can keep him out. I am exhausted and running out of food. The priests have not arrived or responded to my messages. Oh, are they the ones that crashed? I've met a man from another world. Okay, so this might be an older one, actually. Okay, so he's not organized. My studies have taught me these things can be possible, but he may be mad. Oh, so there's the hint. So this is not an inventory item. I gotta look at this. Okay, maybe that's what I need to put in the thing. Damn it. No, fuck. Get out of here. I have some extra puzzle to solve because of this. He found the thing before I did. What was that? How the fuck am I supposed to know that, Matthew? fucker out of here. So do I load my game to avoid the really fun puzzle, which means I'm not going to want to do it? Which that's how I'm going to read that. I got this one. I just opened it. Go away. Ugh. What even is all this? I mean, this is active. I don't... Did I mess up? Oh, so another solution would be to just keep throwing rocks till you get rid of all three? Well, here we are in the top of the tower. Could I have done that? I guess I could have. I don't know. What? What is that? So do you like just telling me everything about the game? I mean, I know I've gotten stuck, but... So I've got a bunch of items here. Once again, I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I can't tell who's playing the game here. Might be a cue, Matthew. Yes, hello, Anthony. I got a soreness up here. My jawbone / ear. I don't know what's going on up there. All right. So I do struggle with the whole what is that right in front of me thing. Ooh, my attack dragon. What? Oh, wrong button. Oh, it doesn't do anything. That's as bad as it gets. Nothing happens. I'm 8 away from 500. I've talked about this before, that I haven't actively tried to grow in the longest time because, you know, my main thing was the scripted stuff, and I halted that until I made the Shady Files, because since I started a bunch of projects and never explained myself, I wanted to explain myself first. So I was like, I'm okay not growing until I explain everything. So then I can, you know, make something new and cool and flashy, and then I'll be famous. Although, I don't know. I keep getting drawn to this obscure genre of games, though. There's probably a cap on your audience potential with that, but... but it's what I enjoy the most. I don't like how it doesn't even respond. I don't see like a missing crank thing. So now that I understand kind of this, I don't know, alternate scenario thing. That whole extra thing I did back at the lab. I mean, it means I'm carrying an extra one of these around everywhere. But maybe... See, I thought I was going to go back and forth between the two places. And maybe not. Outer Wilds, yep. I told a bunch of people I was going to go back to that tomorrow, so. You encounter a bug that makes your own YouTube comments not displayed to anyone but your own account. That's called shadow banning. So what probably happened is you said some trigger words. It does it just, or it contains a link. I don't ever link to anything in YouTube comments. Technically, they're allowed, but it massively increases the chance your comment gets shadow banned, which means exactly that. The point of a shadow ban is so that you won't notice that that you've been banned. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. I mean, it's not that you're disabled, it's just that the shadow ban is a common term for just, the real word is the real important part is the shadow, meaning that they don't tell you directly. They'd be like, oh yeah, your comment totally posted. Yeah, good job. Everyone can totally see that, and the reason why no one's interacting with it is because your comment is shit. Right? It's totally an organic, will the people driven thing. No. The spam bot automatically flagged your comment as, you know, as spam because you posted a link to almost anything. I don't know. I have not posted a link in a YouTube comment into it. I have not posted a link in a YouTube comment. Did your comment have a link in it? That's really my main question. There are other, like, you know, nasty words that can trigger it too, but... Hey, buddy. Yeah. I mean, nothing's wrong with your account. Like, your next comment don't post a link in it and it'll probably show. It doesn't, they don't really like strike your account if you generally, you know, act like a verified, you know, account, or not verified checkmark account, but you know, or maybe you are, I don't know, maybe you're a celebrity. Sorry, I wouldn't know. But verified like 2-factor and stuff. So yeah, well, usually what I do when I want to post a link is I try to just describe how to find it, like search for this or whatever. It's inconvenient, but yeah, don't post links in YouTube comments because they're more than likely not going to show to anyone else. It's the filter is too aggressive. Sometimes they get through, but not reliably. Yeah, so I never found the key to this. I mean, it's not this, because it didn't go. So. By the way, like, this is a crank handle. I was thinking more of a straight stick for a throttle lever. Like, a crank and a lever are not the same thing. But knowing this game, or maybe that's a throttle lever. Actually, it could be. Let's see. I was thinking just a makeshift whatever size anything. I mean, it was almost like a soft porn. Yeah, but there are some lines when you cross that are like, doesn't matter what your intentions were. Oh look, I actually got across without the bridge retracting. +5 coordination points. See, it looks kind of like those. Right? Who knows what this game even is? Not this, come on. That's a crank, not a lever. No! Or is that even the right spot? So, YouTube bots are not going to be... It's not like subject matter. It's going to be either keywords if it's a lot of words, which your thing is not. Or it's going to be one thing... Apparently they're able to do... Somehow about a way a video is put together, if it seems disjoint versus cohesive or something. I don't know. Somehow they can tell. And it seems like the way your video is put together, whatever meaning it has to you, the bot isn't going to pick up on it. And probably just saw it as random content. But if it detects human nudity or near nudity, it's gonna have a problem with that, which it can do that, so. See, this kind of looks like these. This game. Joey, don't drool on my leg. Do all these videos get reviewed by humans, though? I don't think you get automatic human moderation. I think most of the time it's just bots. Yeah, even those. I mean, that's why there's an appeal process to be like, oh, the bot overreacted. I could be wrong, but... I mean, what is the rate of YouTube content uploaded every hour? It's something insane. Like, they have to be really selective with their resources. Who actually spends time looking at it. I've had this mouse for so long. So this kind of rubber grip thing on the side, I've worn it all the way through. In one spot where I always have, I guess, my ring finger. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Just dug a hole in that over however many years I've had this thing. Yeah, it could be the description. Well, I'm sad about this. This didn't work. Let's get out of here. What am I still doing here? Yeah, it makes sense with shoes because you're putting your whole weight on it, right? But this is just my hand, just all by itself. To wear down that much material. I mean, it's not, like, surprising. It's just, you know, it's just interesting to see. Just, I don't know. See it burrow all the way through. This is an old mouse. It's really good. I really like it. But they don't make these anymore. I don't know what the next version would be that's as good as this. I actually had 2 of them because I bought one, and then when I bought this keyboard, it came with another one. But now the second one no longer moves. So I'm down to 1. So if one day it decides to also stop working, then I will have no mouse. It's kind of scary if I need to record game footage at the 11th hour on this project and I missed my deadline because I don't have anything to record with. I guess I'm done in here, even though Birdman made off with that. Because I checked the wrong drawer, or the drawers in the wrong order, or whatever. Sounds like that Dr. Brain puzzle. Yeah, that would be, yes. But that would happen if humans flagged it. I really don't think it's because YouTube is too conservative, if that's your thought process. Well, here we go again. This is so dumb. What is this puzzle even? Is that the key on this? That'd make me mad. Ugh. So angry, it's so useless now. Yes. That's all it was. trying to remember if I've ever flagged a video or not. I kind of have a vague recollection of flagging one video, but I don't remember if I actually went through with it. Or what it was. Dude, if one frame contains nudity, the whole video's gonna get banned. It doesn't matter. The rest of it is the rest of it is just a popcorn machine or whatever. Very high. Yeah, I don't think I've ever put one of either of those in my videos. It's the deepest meaning of deep meanings. Ow, my ear. Or whatever that is. Go, patrol, you ass. I mean, we all have our own sensibilities, I guess. Oh, wait, how am I on this side? What I find entertaining about your style is that you find like one kind of footage and one piece of music and you just put one over the other and just like marinate in the glory for 4 minutes straight and nothing else happens. I guess it's a spiritual thing. What was I gonna do? This beer is, I mean, it's strong, but it's one beer. It's like 11% or something. Quite a strong, bitter flavor, too. Buc-ee's! Oh, what am I doing? This really bothers me now. I have no idea what this is. I thought that looked like it would. It seemed to fit perfectly as a submarine thing. That makes me angry about winding up the bird. How the hell was I supposed to know that? I thought it was just a model. I don't know. Like, you wind up clocks, right? I mean, that old style anyway, yeah. Does anyone have a classic alarm clock style like that? Oh, you can walk through there. That's what I did. I clicked that and didn't realize. Still don't know what this key is. I figured out that one pretty quickly. But, you know, back in the day when I thought I'd be going back and forth between the two worlds, which I still hold out hope for that because of the name of the game, I should go back to the Lighthouse at some point, right? I figure. Maybe not. Then I would still use this. If I got this there, I'd probably use it there. You know, maybe not. I mean, he was connecting to this world. Oh, I got a crank. I got a key. I got this. This really bothers me if it doesn't go in the submarine. I don't know what it is. Could it go in the lower part? Probably not. Those had more conventional looking knobs. Yeah, I don't know what that is at all. I thought I was going to use these to reassemble this thing, but this is working now, and this isn't. Now I have this. I don't know what this is. There's a little pendant. Is there a crank missing in here? The bat. This is the bat. Make sure to have power and unlatch the safety. So this won't move until you move this. I mean, something's gonna pry it, I guess, because I can't just click on it. You know, in some places, Matthew, we just ignore all the bullshit. This is very sad. But in order to keep this Buc-ee's logo pristine on this cup, I don't put it in the dishwasher. I wash it by hand. But apparently I messed up because towards the very bottom of the glass here, it's starting to taste a little like soap. Must not have gotten all the soap out. Oh well, I'm not gonna waste it. I'll drink soapy beer. The beer itself is too good, but I'm like, what is that? Oh no. Yep. I still feel sad for the beer though. Not like in a wasted beer sense, because I'm still gonna drink it. getting all political now. Let's Go Brandon is about the media, because that was the most blatant bullshit lie that the media's ever told, and they told a lot of blatant bullshit lies. What they were saying in that video was so clear. It's like, come on. I'm not sure what to do next. The funniest part of that video is that they turned the sound up. They turned the sound up on the crowd, so it's the loudest part right before she gives her line. Either that, or maybe the video that's viral, they actually doctor it. Maybe that's what it is, but at least it comes across that way. Even though they usually do that on those broadcasts, they will adjust the volume of one channel, so. Yeah, it's both. It's definitely both. My God. Put it in there. Come on, let's go. I don't recommend. Oh, it's blurry? Sorry. I still get a nice solid beer taste though, so it's not all bad. It's good. All right, not sure what to focus on again. See, I can't tell what that is over there. I don't know what you'd put on there. It's this key. Does this go... I mean, I just don't know why it needs anything else. Like... Hey Moss, you missed our simultaneous Let's Go Brandon chant. Oh wait, that didn't happen. Ugh, soap. Damn it. Oh well, it's only a little bit. Well, it is a reasonable hour over there. Think that'd be a good sub hangout stream, Lemmings. Or just a regular stream. Lauren didn't like me constantly dropping her into the goo and playing Portal 2 co-op. Next one would be New Year's. Yep. What I want to do, I don't know what I'll do. What I've done in the past couple of years in a row is I've done a 24-hour stream. So, you know, every hour it's a new year somewhere else. This year I'd like to. I'm working really hard on getting that next YouTube video out. I would actually like to premiere it during that time. So it would technically be December 31st, 2021. Because it would be in the middle of that. Because the stream is on December 31st, because you want New Year's for all the time zones, right? So in the past, I did, one year I did 100% GTA Vice City, which ended up taking me 28 hours, but oh well, I still did it. And then another year, last year I did, the missed marathon, the reverse marathon. So this year, if I have an interruption period where I got to go to the YouTube premiere, and I might do the thing where I kind of replay the previous videos, even though, you know, you guys, the most ardent followers of the channel, have already seen them, just for context, just the continuity, and give me a break, you know, if I've been streaming for 12 hours. Take an hour off finally. I'll take a nap, whatever. Though I wouldn't. I would actually be in the chat or whatever. I mean, I wouldn't go anywhere. But if I just played them all through, because all those videos actually, as much as those videos have their own contained topic, they're all kind of setting up this one. So, you know, having it all kind of laid out there at once might be a fun thing. So that would be 2 hours for the whole, you know, it cut out of a chunk of a 24-hour marathon. And probably after it premieres, probably devote some time to just talking about that. So, you know, what would be like the 12 or so hours before that whole thing? And then what would be, you know, what would I do after that exactly? I'd like to figure this out. I think it would be a fun day. That's the vision in mind, but I got to finish the video and I got a lot to do. I've been kind of keeping on pace where, you know, if I keep pushing it as hard as I have been these last few days, I can do it. I still have a lot to do. I can scope it out and get it done in this month of December. I think it'd be a good time. It'd be great for me to finally. This would be my last video finally talking about the past. Because that's enough. I want to make something new. So what should I work on next? Should I work on this? Can I work on the submarine? Let's see, I'm almost 4 hours in. So probably not going to stream that much more here. I've done 2 4-hour streams instead of 1 6 or 7 hour stream. So I've streamed longer these last 2 days. But, you know, let's try to get one more thing done, I guess. What should I work on? That is weird how I can't take the mallet. I could have just, you know, beat up Birdman with it, but no. So we have 2 enemies, right? We got Birdman and the Dark Being. Or rather, the Dark Being created Birdman to go apeshit. Alright, last bit of soap. Let's just pound it. Starting to get used to the soap. Still good beer taste though. But seriously, what should I work on? Like, which part of the game should I focus on? I don't think that's a hint. Three o'clock. So, how much does this spin around here? Just curious. So... Okay, they're both doors here. All 3 of these are in the same thing. So you go all the way around. I never really looked at this before. Okay, so you go... I wish you could look at... Well, I guess you can look up closer, but... Go all the way around to get to Birdman, all the way around to get to the office, and then there are more layers up there. See, there's so few nodes, it's hard to believe that I've been all the way around. I think another thing is there should be a node. You know, like, I don't know. These games, doesn't matter now, we have 3D technology, but they should have had... If I was making a node-based game like this, from each position I'd say, make sure to get the scenic nodes in. So like from this position, you should be able to face out. right? You should be able to face out over this. Helps get your bearings, and it probably looks nice. And you go around again. I guess this is the backside, huh? I mean, imagine if you turned out again, like the bridge is over there. Anyway. What's with this bed note? I don't know. I feel like I did enough here. Ugh, you gotta pull this out every time. Here we go, we're at the top. See, I tried to say patrol. It doesn't do anything. Because now I understand the Hawks are actually the good guys. He was just defending the office. So then I put the little bird in as like a signal that I'm friendly. So it flew away voluntarily. It didn't scare him off. That was my understanding anyway. It was like a signal saying, this guy's one of us. It's like a little code. Maybe that's totally off. That's just corny, but that was the way I read it, at least. So if that's way off and that's just corny, then, well, it's probably me. But it could be the game communicating badly, which is what I'd like to believe. That's also a reasonable theory. What do I work on? What do I even work on now? Do I work on the crane or do I work on the submarine? Or do I work on something else? Alright, I'm quitting this game and working on something else. Damn it, what? I still can't use this? This crap. It means it's up here? Maybe there's more magical hidden stuff to find at the beach. Make sure it gets enough power. What do you mean it gets enough power? I put the gears in. Obligatory Legacy of Time windmill reference. Even though, once again, this game's older than that one. So like this seems like you should be able to just pull it. All right, this said, make sure you unlatch the safety on the launch lever or it won't move. I gotta hook it with the umbrella handle. Why do I need a tool? Just move. So I don't know how many cats do this. So, but because normally when you think like a cat sleeping, right? You got the classic cat just like resting their chin, right? So Joey does the full face bury. He will just face just straight down into whatever he's sleeping on. So yeah, he's got his face just right into my leg, just. WD-40? I thought WD-40 was needed on that crane. Fire. Burn the safety latch. Of course. Why didn't I think of this? Right here. No! I don't know anything about this thing. Which is better, this or Labyrinth of Time? That's a good question. I mean, I hate to say it, but I think up to this point, Labyrinth of Time is winning out. I like how that's our go-to name for him, because his YouTube name has his full name on it, and then his twin brother's like, you can call me whatever as long as you don't use my last name. It's like, too late. That's what we've been calling him. The thing is, if you were to make over this game, it wouldn't just be a 3D, beautification. You'd need to make some things clearer, please. This feels like the letter opener. It's like, come on. Just... I don't like feeling this disconnected from my character. I've said this before. Alright, if you want to be Mist, Mist was all about behaving as if you were actually there. If I was actually there, I would not just stare blankly at the safety like this. It's an interesting point, Moss, because nostalgia is precisely the thing that usually drives people to make remakes. And people tend to be more nostalgic over quality stuff. Dark Beanies. I was just looking at that. Yeah, his loincloth here. Oh, he's holding this thing. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, this is Birdman back here. That's the Birdman's tool. Okay. What was that? From this node. Okay, so I see this diagonal air. No? Oh. Okay, it just extended too long. His junk? So you're saying get a shirt but ditch the loincloth? I don't understand. Yes. I mean, you can wear a shirt and underwear. As I'm sure Carl Johnson has many times. It's not very common because usually you just go with the underwear. So he was a briefs guy. What is this? All right. Should I try to get this going? Is that what I should do? Okay. Why won't my character move the safety? Can't you just grab it and pull up? Or what's the problem with it? I guess it's the problem when you don't have like narrator descriptions. One of these things you can gain separation wedging that in there. Wedge that in there. That's what I've been saying. Reminds me of that Stanley Parable video. Shopping, shopping, shopping. It's not a bad thing to describe the rule. That's a weird cultural phenomenon we've been suffering too long, and is probably one of the root causes of our breakdown of society. It's okay to just describe general patterns that you see. That doesn't make you a bad person. Well, there is money to be made down the docks. Are you telling me there's something to do at the docks? I don't know what I wanted. I mean, I was told that this is the thing to do, but I don't know if you're telling me that I missed an item down there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. That doesn't need to be said. Wow, you have to be looking up at the ladder in order for it to work. Oh, yeah, I fell behind on the comment. Okay, so all jokes aside, how do we remove this safety latch? I'm struggling because it's not 1996 anymore. My attention span's too low. Tried to burn it already. Everything on everything. If the alarm clock is the answer, I'm not going to be happy. I tried that. Just wedge something in there. What is the problem? Getting tired of this. I was told this is the only thing I can work on. That's what I was told. The bird mane is gone. Joey. When he's in my lap, you can't see him. Joey's with us on stream way more often than you see him, because he's very often right here. He really likes the streams because the rest of the time, like when I'm working on my projects, I actually don't sit down and just focus like this for long periods of time. I'm actually naturally, this might surprise you, I am someone who paces. I like to get up and walk around all the time. I don't when I'm doing this. It's weird how I suddenly get into stream mode and I just stop and I just... That's not how I am when I work on my projects. Maybe that's why they take too long. But I do a little bit and then I clear my head and I walk around and stuff. So Joey can't settle in. So in the streams, he can. So. I want to make one more thing of progress. This has been a painful. Must have hated exams. No, I feel like I really liked those because, well, I was really into competitions, remember? So I had a different attitude with those. I was more engaged with those. Because once you get in that competitive attitude, it isn't about like, oh, the target's on my back, I'm being examined, whatever. Which I guess that's what exam means. It's short for examined. I'm being examined, my knowledge is being examined. I never thought of it that way. Yeah. I took music theory at a community college and I really messed up the grade curve. That was fun. I really enjoyed music theory. That's exactly what happened, and they hated me for it. Yeah, and I felt like I was fighting the teacher too, because he was kind of a... I don't know, I don't think I can get around it, but I mean, he was kind of a lefty. Like, he was one of those equity people, and he would specifically talk about how he never thought... He didn't think there was such a thing as a talented person. Like, he really thought there... He really believed in the blank slate theory and everything else. So, like... I was quite a thorn in... My existence was quite a thorn in his side. He was trying to figure out new ways to punish me and, you know, basically insist that, you know, what was happening wasn't actually happening. Wow. Yes, I did, but after the Birdman left, Matthew. That is too spoilery of a statement. You need to stop spoiling. So, even though I had thought of that one, these are not appropriate ways. This is what that spoiler thread on the Discord is for. Since you're not the only one who knows the game, Matthew. Hi-Ho Stranger knows the game. Most Dapper Gent knows the game. Spooky Dookie knows the game, even though I don't know if Spooky Dookie's in the Discord. If you go in the Discord, I know you're in there, I don't think you log on much, but you can have a conversation about, like, what the best path forward is to, like, reveal stuff to me. As opposed to just kind of vomiting whatever, because you can't take it back, right? I mean, I guess you could eat your vomit, but nobody does that. Well, I guess my cat has done that. Joey, don't do that. It's gross. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean, if I see it... Yeah, like, if I see it, though, like... If you go too far in your assistance... You can't take it back because I already know it. That's the real reason. I can't delete it out of my head. So that's why I made that spoiler thread on Discord, so that you can be like, can I say this? Is this okay, or is that too much of a spoiler? Is this what he's supposed to do? Can he go here? Right? Like, you can talk freely about the game without worrying about ruining it for me. You can let out your frustration about the fact I can't see what I'm supposed to do. Right? It's a much, right? You're free to just let it all out. That's what that thread is for. All right, so I do want, like, nudges, though. I guess if Mostap doesn't know the game, then it would come from Sarah. Sorry, I don't know, but I have to say it. I don't really trust Matthew. I think Matthew's going too far in one go. This is really bothering me, this safety latch, because it's just not. Do I unscrew this? I feel like you should just turn that up. I need my crowbar. Let's get this bird off the ground or whatever. Whatever. Let's do one thing. Shouldn't be worrying about. So considering Mostap doesn't know the game. Oh, Matthew has 2 users on it. So I don't actually have 99 people. You know, if I can get 100 people on my Discord server, that actually like upgrade, or not upgrades the features, but it like upgrades the security of it. Like if something goes wrong, like people at Discord were more likely to actually help you. I've been sitting at 99. That's pretty funny. But I guess if I have duplicate Matthew accounts, that's not. I mean, don't spam it. You know, I only want people in there who are actually interested in following my channel. Ow, my ear. Oh, Spooky Dookie is still here. Very nice. Excellent. Welcome. That really shocks me, Matthew. All right. So, serious question to people who know Mostap. I want to do one more thing. I want to break through one more obstacle. I want to solve one more puzzle, whatever. I want to get some area of progress, and I'll call it a night. Where is it? What is the thing? Is it the sub? Is it the crane? Is it the bat? What's the one thing I should be working on? Oh, and Space Shuttle's here. You're really good at showing up at the end of the stream. I'm going to try to get one more thing done. Oh, are you going to be around New Year's? Because that's going to be a 24-hour stream, so you should do it, you know. Time of day shouldn't matter for that one. One more thing. One more thing. One more thing. Yeah, New Year's Eve. Yes. I don't know what I'll be doing. I gotta figure out how to fill up the first 12 hours, then I'll do my YouTube video thing, and then come back to something for the rest of the day. Very nice. Oh, Joey. Oh. Where are we going? I gotta read the room and see if people want to see lemmings. I mean, I like the idea of it for a sub hangout. I don't know if I want it to be my New Year's. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not gonna commit to that right now. Where am I going? I've been asking you guys. You can tell me which thing I should work on next. Should I work on the crane, the sub, the bat, or what? Like, what's the thing I should make progress on? Do any of you know? Because I'm tired of staring at these screens. I want to know which thing when I look at the next thing, I want to be like, okay, there is a way to break through. Because when I look at each of these things, I'm not sure if the solution, if the next thing I can do is here or somewhere else. So I want to go to the thing that has a thing, and then I'll try to figure it out. Stretch. I haven't had a Joey cam in a while. Let's see. Look up in the camera, Joey. There we go. Look at this. Oh, he's too sleepy. He's not hanging on to the Come on. There you go. He's not. He's just drooping. Look at the people. Seems like the bat plane is all... Okay, so that... Yeah, to him, that's just an inanimate object. Yeah. Oh, my mouse battery's almost dead. All right. Yeah, he's sleepy. He's groggy. He's been sleeping in my lap. All right. Okay, so it is the bat plane. That's what Mostap said before. Then he said, no, I've only seen the first 5 minutes. I was like, pfft. Thanks. I'd like the answer from someone who knows. Speedrun quap. Did I actually get to the finish line when I did that? I'm pretty sure I was drunk. I know that I did okay, but I don't remember if I actually got to the 100 or if I kept hitting the hurdle. I think I got there. I mean, I have done it before. Okay, so we are working on the bat plane. And unfortunately, see, this is part of the problem here. These nodes are not very helpful, so I want to be able to see. I mean, it's here. There's this curve up or something. I don't know. And you say make sure it gets enough power. Well... I mean, I have gears. Oh. Here's a crank. It's not connecting to anything. Do I have more gears? See... No. Is that another gear? Just, I mean, you don't have a single gear. As Arthur said, as Arthur once said, where there's a gear, there's another gear. I feel like there's just more gears lying around. Is it like the mechanical age where that just sets the mood? But because single gears are useless. Okay, I guess that's something. But I can't, like, just put more gears on that, because it doesn't seem like it connects, so... Even though, I don't know if I'm misreading that. Now, I don't know if this continues to expand. I mean, you got just these weird contraptions. I mean, it could just be, like, use a magic thing on... other unintelligible thing. I don't know. Hmm. Compass, pendant, umbrella, radio thingy. Whatever these are called. Key. No idea what that is, unfortunately. I had an idea, but apparently it's wrong. Hey, Outrun. You might be able to say the real line tomorrow if you're around. Yeah, I need to finish Outer Wilds. I told the fans of that game that I told them last Saturday I'd be playing next Saturday, or for you it would be Sunday morning. Oh, of course. That was one of the weirdest moments. That was total like Windows reboot on a human being. That was strange. Although she did get the day of the week correct. That was the one, I guess, reassuring thing about it. So, now I'm stuck again. Sorry about this. I appreciate you guys and your patience watching this exceedingly painful experience. I try to keep it mildly entertaining, regardless of progress or lack thereof. Although whenever Matthew shows up talking about his video, it never gets dull. I expected it to. I mean, Mostap hit the nail on the head with comparing it to Labyrinth of Time, which it obviously has a very similar artistic feel. It's but yeah, it's hard. So if I do it out here. So I did that. Talked about sports too. It was a long time ago because it's been a long stream. And the reason why the stream's gone long is precisely because I wanted to at least make a certain amount of progress, and it's not happening. Artistic or autistic feel? I said artistic, which I guess you would expect a hard R, which I guess that has a different connotation, but... I don't know how else to describe it. Because you got that, I mean, you schwa your R's, right? So I guess the two would sound more similar. So if I make it sound similar, then it's like... That was ambiguous. Why would you say it like that? I mean, the art is the same, like, or it's very similar, it feels. Even though the other one was way older, so even that's kind of an insult, right? Say, oh, this is 96, that was 92, or 90. No, like 1990 or something. I don't know. It was... Can't be 1990. It was like 92. It was before Myst, though. Yeah? This was kind of a broken up stream. I'm gonna do it 2 nights. This is not actually connecting. What? This is not the natural way to rotate it. So maybe that doesn't do anything. That definitely makes a different sound. It was 93? Okay, because I thought I heard... Okay, maybe it wasn't. I know it predated Myst. I thought maybe it partially inspired some of what went into Myst, but if it's that close, then probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah! Damn it. 1, 2. Okay. I wanted to get an exact count on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So maybe if I wind it 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. Now that it's wound up, because it obviously preserves that state. I thought there were going to be more gears hooking around, but maybe not. Oh, my eye is bothering me now. God. Probably need to take out my contacts soon. You never see me wear glasses. Well, I guess occasionally on like 3, 4 streams you see me. But yes, I wear very strong contacts. I have worse vision than you. I'm almost a freak how bad my vision is. So, look at this again. Oh. No? Make sure he's wound out to fly out to sea. Okay, so I think I just did that. Because if you overwind it, it turns back. Now it says rinse the bat from his perch. It actually originally started up here. So I think that's what that hint is referencing. Like it seems ready to go. So I just need to remove the safety latch, right? No? Am I doomed to get cataracts? All right. All right, now what? Do I need to work on this yet? This is another one that's just really bothering me. Wait, now it does move. I thought so you click the... So you gotta click the bolt, not the actual thing. I mean, that's why you see me just circle that room over and over again. It's like, is there some tiny pixel I missed? Is there a pebble I need to pick up? What did I just pick up? Another shell? Or a collection of shells? That's some labyrinth of time shit right there. Look at that. Yeah, this is a parallel universe. Oh no. Why didn't I save it? Let me save this. All right, so you got a maze. Or something. Wait. That's where I came from, right? Oh, an onion. Giant onion. Another giant onion. What kind of two nodes are these? There we go. I'm just gonna poke around for a couple minutes and then call it a night. But I want to see, since went so long just going in the same place. Let's look at something new for a few minutes. Let's look at some new scenery finally. No, that's old scenery. Wait. I can't go that way. Go over here. That's second big onion. Can't do anything here. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's go to this side. I wish I could look out the overlook, but okay. Ah, here we go. What room does this remind me of? There's some other game this looks like. This lights up. At least this makes a sound. This does not. Now, am I about to see why, or I don't know if I'm going to play long enough to get to it, but maybe I am. Who knows? Okay, that's pretty dim and blank. So this place looks cool, but I don't know what anything is. Uh-oh.
I am Lyral, guardian and sacred ward of the temple. You are a stranger here. Who are you? Are you a priest? Are you a friend? Did you bring me shells and pebbles? What is it you want? I am alone here. It has been a long time since anyone has come. Tell me, have you seen the temple priests? I see you have not. No new shells for little Lyral. I fear something bad has happened. A ruined earth is slow to heal, and people loathe to grow. But nature speaks to those who will hear and toil with plow and hoe. He has conquered the fortress. He has vanquished people. A monster he put there to prevent their return. Wise to the old ways, the priests burnt night candles, uncovering secrets long lost in the fall.
Did she just fart?
Quiet as mice, they devised a device. Something to stop it for once and for all. The wise and holy gathered here, machines of metal cast. They study that which came before, to learn from errors past.
Yeah, I think it's a translation thing, but
The sun
I don't know.
and wind, the sea and rain provide for all our needs. We plant and reap. We teach and learn. We cherish that which feeds. The wise and holy gathered here, machines of metal cast. They study that which came before to learn from errors past. He has conquered the fortress. He has vanquished the people. A monster he put there to prevent their return.
So it's loops. I will admit I stopped listening a while back. I was like, I'll get it next time. Let's see what happens with, you know.
Thank you, stranger. The priests used to bring me presents like these. Sometimes I make things to pass the time. These will be perfect.
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn my back to you now.
Wait. There is more I could tell.
Nah.
I do not know you. None but the trusted may ascend or descend. Don't touch the machines.
What are you gonna do about it?
Stop. Those controls operate the electromagnet. Please don't touch them. Why do you do that when I already asked you not to?
Oh, so we go into some. So we go into some diversion where divergent path in the game where I can use this, but I don't have her friendship, whereas there's another path where I have her friendship, but I can't use this magnet thing. I mean, I don't care right now, because I'm not going to save it. Well, I guess... Oh. Oh. Quite possibly, but once again, I'm probably gonna do the other path instead of this one. I don't know, it felt like a divergent path. It may not be one, but it felt like it. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe you have to do that. Or maybe there's no path and I screwed up the game. But I think Sarah would tell me. Doesn't go any further than that? Come on. So it doesn't mess up my compass. Or maybe it does. No. Alright. I think that's going to be it for me tonight. 5 hours longer than I intended. Fun stream, not a productive one, but... it is what it is. Yeah, we had fun talking about a lot of stuff, so... yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, and enduring my torment with this game. I'm sure we got many of these to come, because it sounds like a long and difficult game. We'll see how it goes. Alright. So until next time, sometime middle of next week, well, for this game, play Outer Wilds. Tomorrow, I'm going to do 3 days in a row. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Well, all right. For those of you who want to see Outer Wilds, see you tomorrow.